Alrighty, how's it going, everyone? Hope everyone had good holidays. Good to be back streaming after quite a while. I'll say the usual thing, it's been so long since we've done Rimworld that I kind of had to go back last stream and figure out what we were doing, but I think I got an idea now. We do need to restock our burn box right away, though. Get that going and queued up. Takes a little bit. Yeah, let me know if anyone got up to anything interesting during the holidays. Do we even have any wood is the question. Oh, we do for sure. Lots of wood. My cat's a little hyper in the background there, so you're probably gonna hear him running around quite a bit. But hoping he chills out in a little bit here. So I didn't do too much over the holidays, but I did have a couple interesting things happen over the holidays. Wait until this chunk of fences is ready to go. So I'm sure some of you may have noticed, or some of you even saw the posts about it, but I unexpectedly, very unexpectedly, got my lost videos back from a month ago. We randomly had YouTube support reach out to me and got them sorted away in pretty much next to no time, which is very good. Now we have the first 8 episodes of this series back. Which is pretty good because until like the other day they were lost media. No promises of me doing it because with every stream the workload's gonna get higher, but I do want to, like, when this series is ended, or at least I don't even really have to wait until it's ended, but I do want to go through all my VODs and maybe edit them down and make like a proper video, heavily edited down, about the this kind of world and all that, so might be a fun idea. And then same thing with the Factorial series. It's all new, so we'll see how it goes. It's a lot of big time investment. I'm definitely not good at editing videos. Probably part of the reason why I stick to live streaming, but guess who's making an appearance? So I was looking back at last stream, and we did just get not raided. Just did get a bug infestation. So we are restocking and cleaning up everything here, repairing walls that we need to. But yeah, as the title suggests, think for this stream we're gonna try and get another Anomalies to study. And get nuclear power set up, I think. And I think we were gonna try the large field reactor. Advanced Sterling radioisotope generator. We need 3 advanced components. That'll be the only real issue there. We have 2 right now. Let's make a couple more of them. And of course, as usual, we're trying to get 1 more shuttle engine. We've got 1, but for our fancy pants shuttle that we're going to build, we need 2 of them. And we're going to use that. It's going to come in handy to get uranium for the power plant that we're going to build. We did get everyone out of here, so we're going to forbid it once again. Ready to be raided at some point in the future. I want to see how big it is, though. This guy. Oh, that's not big at all. It is solar panel size. That's good. I'm gonna build it in this little alcove. I don't know how dangerous it is if it gets damaged or anything like that, so let's be safe rather than sorry on that aspect. And then another thing I did, just did a post about it earlier today. Want to try and do a little bingo card challenge for this year. So I posted on YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky my bingo card, and we're going to try and fill it out as much as we can over the course of 2026. I think some of them will be difficult, but others are pretty much bound to happen, I think. But we'll see how it goes. Get all that uranium. We do have 2,000 uranium, so I'm thinking that should last us a while. Yeah, we're still on the edge of our power producing capabilities. I'm assuming you're asking if I speak German, but I do not. Oh, we got a lot of mining going on. What are we doing here? Steel? Steel? Uranium over there. Oh, what the heck? You're just producing limestone like crazy, and I don't want that. I wonder how long that's been doing that for. Jeez. I think I must have wanted to move it, but then didn't, so he just kept mining away. And we're mining more uranium right here. Okay. Crazy. Nothing particular standing out to me here. Jade might be handy, but I don't want to run a power line up there quite yet. I might just do this silver here. That's not where I wanted that. Cancel. I have the ground penetrating scanner. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Just talking through problems here. Don't mind me. Alright, and that'll mine all of that chunk, so that's good. Oh. I'll take care of that. We're not gonna be short on limestone for a while, that's for sure. But I think we can just basically build the reactor like immediately. No real sense in waiting. Do have everything for it. Let's just build it up here, I guess. I'm trying to think though, if it explodes. We'll heat up rooms, but that's not a problem for us. I guess we could have it indoors, which would be kind of cool, but no, I think we're good. If it blows up, I don't want it to destroy absolutely everything I've got going already, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. I can move it if need be. Hopefully the whole, whatchamacallit, flooding thing doesn't impact it. Heavy rain and all that. I assume it'll be a while until that's actually built. But again, our robots are gonna haul stuff to it. That's handy. Oh, and then one thing I also did, I don't think I've mentioned since I streamed last time, but lots of work going on the website. All my long form streams have their own web page now. Not much too exciting on the Rimworld page, but like for the Factorial page, we got a Google Maps style map of the world. And you'll be able to find like the world gen seed and all that. For my flight sim series, I do have the route on a Google map kind of thing as well. Lots of interesting things, I guess. Let's see here. Let's get you. There we go. This blizzard looks more like a sandstorm almost. A blizzard in spring. I mean, I guess it happens sometimes. There we go. If it's just a robot building it, he's gonna take a while, but someone else will step in once he's gonna do something else. And I'm really curious to see what the consumption rate of the uranium is gonna be. We'll keep going on with the proximity detector because the site stealers, I remember them being quite a troublesome event. Here we go. There we go. fuel that thing up, and then it's producing 9,000 watts for us. Oh, wow. 3 years on 75 fuel, so honestly, I don't think we're going to need to get uranium for quite a long time. I remember thinking about advanced nuclear. I don't really need 26,000 watts, but if uranium's going to last us that long, it might be something we can look into. Well, there we go. 1 gold done already. What else can we do this stream? We're going to do the anomaly stuff and shuttle engine, but I'm so out of practice with the world and all that that I kind of don't know. We'll just see what comes as it does. I think we're going to send up some of our corn again. We're getting a lot of that, and I don't want to stockpile tons of it. I know we've sent them to this faction and this faction. I think that's pretty much the only ones we can reach that are worthwhile, unfortunately. And they are both already allied to us. And I mean, we could ally one of the tribes. Like we already did one, but they slowly shift all the way back down to 130, so. Plus, I'd rather have more of the Neanderthal tribes attacking us than like the advanced guys, but what are you gonna do, I guess? The only ones we can do, I guess, are the nudist tribe and the gentle tribe. I don't think we can reach that tribe. No. Well, it'll be close, actually. Can't really test it without launching already, so we'll give it some time. Get some studying on the monolith in for now. One thing we can always start our way down to, I guess, would be the whole spaceship building. I have not touched any of that in this game yet, so that'd be interesting. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there eventually. Grav tech would be something we should start researching, but our grav engine must be inspected first. probably going to be something that I have to look into before I start doing it. But yeah, my uranium worries are very unfounded by the looks of it. On the other hand, my waste pack atomizer and waste pack situation in general is not ideal. So maybe that's something we can do. We can build another one of these, which requires us to get a what is it called here? Oh, cancel. Basically, we have to fight one of the mechs again, one of the big ones. Which we could do, I guess. Can't remember what item summons it. Where is it? Let's see here. Nanostructuring chip. Doesn't help me too much. Hold on. Doing the quick Google. Mech band dish is what we need. So one of these guys, and that'll summon it. Let's build one just to have. This moisture pump is done, so let's relocate it. And I'm gonna start pumping out around the the nuclear generator. Just in case. Trying to think though, is there anything that is really obvious that we should have been researching already? We could do jump packs. I'm not too eager to get into the gene processing and like all of that kind of stuff yet. Man, there isn't really much left. I'm not used to being this far in the game. Most of my playthroughs don't make it this far. End up getting distracted one way or the other. But yeah, let's maybe send one transport pod up. That'll be 5,000 corn. So that'll be a little while while that loads up. My gosh, we're running out of space. Again, cloth. We might get to a point here soon where we don't need to be producing as much, well, any cloth for a while. I'm thinking at this rate we might have to do a drop pod of waste packs somewhere. So I'm gonna try to send it to the tribe. I don't think it's in range, but if not, we'll either go for 80, 76, probably these guys. Can I send them to the... I don't know, if I can send them to the Empire, maybe. Who's got the plague? Oh my gosh, that's not good. Get everyone in here. I think we caught that quick enough. Yeah, we should be good. Legs always scare me. Okay. 3,000 out of 5. Oh yeah, we still have this guy. Never hostile to us. Oh, this is, yeah, this guy, I don't know about him because we've set him to be released, but he does not want to be released. There's nothing we can really do with him, so I don't know if it's a little bugged out or what, but oh, it's because his spine is shattered. That'll do it. Well, let's be nice and heal him, I guess. Which might gain us some favor. I don't know how that works. Natural healing, there we go. I don't know if we'll get a bonus from him leaving, but we'll see here. A little bit. Looks like everyone's good on the plague front. And proximity detector's done. I guess we'll do the bioferrite extraction and just get us down this research tree a little bit. Well, hey, that's a pretty decent range, actually. So I'm gonna put them on our entrance and exits, I guess. What I might do here is just build a little recess for it. Oh, just in time for my cluster. This one does have a countdown timer. Actually, hold on, can I build this? If I build it in here, it'll still alarm, so I'll just do that. Our corn got loaded, so let's send that off. Oh, are they? Are they? Oh, they're just in range. Okay, let's send it. Feeling charitable. So 4 to 58, so still not. Yeah, so they're neutral. Good. Once we get them allied, it'll be another less tribe that we're getting raids from. In the meantime, let's deal with these mechs. Right, wait until hers resets here. Maybe make sure our robots are in the base. These robot constructors, they're great, but God, are they slow builders. Okay, I think we're good now. I think I'm gonna go for the big birther here. Actually, the capsule, I think. That'll be the most immediate threat. Alright, let's give it a go. Got some reinforcements dropping in. Set target to the blaster, or to the centipede here. And we should get another volley off, I think. It's a slow centipede, so I'm hoping so. Well, these other guys are fast. I think the turrets can just deal with them. Yeah, we'll definitely get another volley off here. It's actually closer than I'd like it to be, but... that works. It's pretty impressive that it tanked all of those, but... fast nav you can go because you don't even have a gun. These guys are pretty slow too. Actually, fast nav. Hold on. You man that. So tanky. Okay. And you deal with this guy here. I'll deal with both of them. Robot, get out of there. Alright, everyone else just leave. We don't need anyone sitting there. Okay. That is not ideal. This guy has a decent range, and it looks like one of my barriers broke. kind of a sniper battle now by the looks of it. Oh, okay, we got him. Glad actually, because I don't have a good way to actually deal with that when it happens. Oh, perfect. Those elk might want to move, but get rid of that last turret and we'll be good. If he could aim whatsoever. Try one more time here with Sappy. There we go. Just in time for our visitors to show up. Does not look like they have anything for us. We definitely did bust one of our barriers, or sandbags. Take a bet our luck when all these things get cleared out of here. Really? What got? Oh, the links got him. Well, let's load up another thing of corn and get the tribe as our allies here. Or maybe we'll do milk. Yeah, we got lots of milk. And from what I remember, it's actually more valuable. $1.90 versus $1.10. And it even weighs less somehow. We could definitely support a bigger colony at this point, and like if we get another recruit or something, I'll be down, but like I don't want to stockpile giant amounts of food. That's where Vastnav's gun went. 11% now, though. That's not ideal. Milk everywhere. Can't remember if it exists or not, but it would be cool to have a mod for multiplayer in this game, but like not in the normal sense. Like I know there's a multiplayer mod, but one that like you play locally, but you exist as other people's factions kind of thing. That'd be kind of neat to do. Alright, launch this off. Same guys as before. Okay, so they're allied. To 86, perfect. We're just making all sorts of friends out here. The only other guys we could is Neanderthal tribe, and I don't remember if any of them were in range. No, closest one is probably this guy, but that's definitely not in range. Exotic goods. Cross your fingers. Let's hope for a shuttle engine. Oh, they don't. Sure, they do. How come it's not shown as us having one? But yeah, no, we're definitely buying that. So once that gets hauled, we should have two. And then we can finally build our ship. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. It's only taken us like 4 episodes. Yeah, we have everything we need. I think I'm going to deconstruct one of our current ships. And then we'll have our big ship and then just one as support. If I happen to get a shuttle engine back from this, I'll be so annoyed. Oh, we did. Okay, well now I have 3 shuttle engines, and if I'd known that that was the case, I would have done that a long time ago. Such is the way of life on the rim. That's a big shuttle. Oh, look at him go. Is this going to be one of the rare streams where we get everything accomplished that we want to? We're 2 for 3. Might go on a component run in a little bit here. We're good on steel for now. Get this done a little faster. There's our new shuttle. Very fancy looking. Can we paint it? What would black look like? Curious here. Which one of you was my artist? Oh. The lifter is doing it, that's fine. Well, that doesn't look half bad. So that's our Orca shuttle. Takes a lot of fuel. But I would imagine it has a bigger range. And most importantly, it can haul tons more. Yeah, I'm thinking let's do a component run, I guess. Hold on, what can we do? A gold run would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do a gold run. I have not done one of these before. We'll wait until one of them is set up and then... I wonder how big of a lump of gold actually generates. And if we happen to see any easy to get components while we're out there, we can get them too. Place our hanger sticker here. Unfortunately, we can't really put it anywhere nice. It's where we had it. Can we move this up? One more. We did have a nice little parking spot with the hazard concrete, but it kind of bugged out on us one episode. So I had to get rid of it. Get that pod sprout right in our ambrosia. Really? Paramedic is just like not caring at all. Maybe you should like do your job. Jeez. I'm getting really tired of the social fighting. Just so I can prep our expeditions now a little better, because we'll be out a little longer. Gonna end up making some bedrolls here. And I think we'll only ever need 2, but a little bit of hay rot, that's okay. We'll have to remember to take those with us now whenever we go out. I'm trying to think though, I shouldn't need to send both shuttles. We were kind of using 2 before to get as much as we can out of the world, but or out of the map cell. Don't believe that'll be an issue now though. Cause like, yeah, 2,500 kilograms as opposed to, I think it was 500. Yeah, so we got a lot more room to work with now. just want to see here. Set it to load with me in it. I just want to see what the range is on it. I don't actually think that's too much bigger than what our other shuttles were, if any. We should definitely make more chem fuel now, though. If it's 200 is what we have it set at, and this thing takes 900. Just make it an even 500 for now. This guy's done, so let's move him over just a bit. Did not think that finding an anomaly would be the issue for this stream. Really hoping we get this gold found pretty quick. I was gonna mention, I'm gonna put a post out in a little bit on the YouTube community page of my profile. I'm just curious to see what games out of the ones I'm streaming are the current favorites. I know Rimworld's, this one's pretty well liked, but I'm curious. I want to see if people are interested in the new Factorial one. The Zelda one I'm not too worried about. Like, we finished the 4 Sages and I'm not too sure what all is after that, but I don't imagine it'll be a ton. There's no real way to make this look nice. And there's our gold. Yeah, it's a hostile one though. I'm wondering if I should wait for a non-hostile one. You never know what the hostile activity is gonna be though, is the problem. You know what, let's just save and go for it. I'm gonna take me, and then who else was a good miner? Weirdo. That's right. Okay, let's go for this. Actually, I shouldn't take me anymore because I'm royal. I have better expectations, and sleeping in a bedroll is not going to end well. So, who else here? Let's do Jerk and Weirdo. Send them out. Although Jerk has my Molotovs. So I don't want him to leave. And then we get infestation. And I can't light my burn box on fire. So who else is going here? I don't want to do Finch and Weirdo because then we don't have any healing ability. Let's just do Vastnav and Weirdo. That works. Vastnav and Weirdo with... Oh, how much food should we take? Survival meals. We only have 5 survival meals. Or no. Looking at the wrong one here. We're making package carnivore survival meals. We'll take. Let's take all of them, I guess. Take the 2 bedrolls. And meds we will take. Get that loaded up and head out. So 105 chem fuel, so it's using a lot more fuel, but... Oh, that's not much gold at all. Well, okay. So it's just 1. That's no problem at all. More so disappointed at the lack of gold this is. It's not that much at all. I mean, I guess it's one of them bulk resources, so we should get a decent amount from it, I suppose. This guy is a little fast. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. So we'll set that vein to mine. You can see some components up here we'll mine. Yeah, I mean, it's an okay amount. Mine this silver while we're here. Mine that silver while we're here. And I think that'll do all right. first time we're actually sleeping on bedrolls on one of our expeditions. Do a quick little search around to make sure I'm not missing anything. There's a fair amount of steel. Jesus. Okay, let's not do that. Lock down the base. This is quite a bit of steel, actually. Don't know why I didn't see that. I mean, we've got everything at our disposal now to do big mining trips like this, so might as well, I guess. Buffalo wool. We might actually go out and get that later. They're kind of migrating to the front door. I wonder if this proximity detector will actually go off. Okay, 10 days. We'll be out of here long before then. Now, I have no idea how much weight we actually have already, but might as well keep going. We can spend a couple days out here mining. Fastnavs wants to do nothing but cloud watching. They're getting hungry though, so let's deal with that. There is a gore hulk in there, actually. If only there wasn't 47 other enemies. Gore hulk and a couple gore hulks. Kane. Is that a unique thing, or is that just a person's name? Yeah. What is your problem here? Malnutrition still. Okay, let's keep pumping out the food. I wish they could go in and get the food by themselves. Boomalop's getting a good meal. Not something I want to fight right next to my ship. So just this vein left. No idea how much this all weighs, but we'll find out. Okay, so it doesn't go off. Only detects invisible creatures. Okay, that's good. There's gonna be a lot of corpses on the map pretty quick. Oof. Well, these guys aren't gonna do too well. Between the lynx and then the giant horde of zombies. Oh my goodness. All right. Everything mined up. Don't you dare, Boomalope. So I'll wait until they wake up. Alright, let's see. All of our gold, which was next to nothing. All of our silver. Our bison bedrolls. And all of our components. And all of our steel, and that still wasn't everything we could carry. That's crazy. Yeah. Take a while to pack everything up, but see, I was worried that we would need a bunch of uranium for the nuclear power, but it's become very obvious that we don't. So it kind of looks like this will be our main way of getting resources now. All of our shamblers are dying. Don't imagine I'll be able to get one of these Gore Hulks or anything, but keep an eye out for them. It's gonna take a couple days to even load all this stuff up again. Oh my goodness. 29 Wolverines. What was it, 48 Shamblers? These guys are going into our kill box. And they're not really stacking like they should be, so... hopefully they get taken care of relatively easily. It's looking like it. Man. It's always something. I'm just hoping we can get all of this loaded up now before there's another mental break or something. I think going forward, if I can, I'm definitely going to try to do these kind of maps in more mountainous areas. So all of the, what you want to call it, all of the ores are closer together. Because at the rate it's going on now, it looks like there's going to be a mental break pretty quick here. They're going back up, though, kind of. I shouldn't have done the bed rolls yet. Yeah, so that's all the shamblers. Almost all of them. What a mess. It's just going to be like, I don't even want my colonists to go through there at all for a while. Get rot lung. Oh, there's the mental break. Oh, man. We've got still 7 days before we need to really leave, and that's okay. We'll sleep it off. I might just keep the base locked down for a while until these things like rot away too, because man, long rot sucks when a lot of colonists get it all at the same time. Good thing we're pretty much 100% self-sufficient within our own base. Do want to expand, like we need to expand our stuff here. Gosh. What I'm gonna do is actually build like another cargo container. And we'll throw it in here. And it will be our wool storage and all that, because like we got so much of it. Goodness, this is still a lot of hauling to do. Oh, and he's got the psychic dependency. God, I forgot about that. That's not good. 10% though, so that's got a ways to go. Still not ideal. Meanwhile, everyone back at home is all happy and content. It's almost worth bringing one of our robots, one of our haulers or something, to be hauling this as we're mining it. Be a bit of a pain to set up, but I think it's doable. Or just bring more people, I guess. Right, that'll get rid of most of our leathers. Make up a lot more space, and then I think I'm gonna phase out the shelves. Okay, so they can hold everything except food, corpses, and chunks. They had a social fight. Of course they did. It's just a little more and then you can go home. Then we got the grape hall again. Cool if there was a mod for like tents or something. Something that has like a bit of storage in it. They can also sleep in. It'd be nice if they could just sleep on the ship. Alright, home stretch. Weirdo, you could need something to eat though. Two catharsises. Jeez. That's funny. You wouldn't think a little mining trip would end up like that, but... Undignified throne room. Oh no. One of my flames went out, how dare I? We are out of wood. Probably burnt it all up making the chem fuel. I know there's some pieces on the ground, but we'll just head home. Alright, now let's dump absolutely everything out. We'll keep the bedrolls in here though. Jeez, that's a lot of steel that we got. Got my picks. All of them up in the thing, okay. Can I do this? I just want to see how much we got. Nope. 3,000 steel. Jeez. I'm actually gonna bring this back down to what it was for now. As long as the shuttle is full, we don't need a ton more. Royal tribute collectors here, quick hide the gold. But yeah, I definitely think we're in our era of cargo containers in terms of our storage. Look at how much room we have now. And it's not even full. I think we will, before the end of this stream, though, do that mech raid to get another waste pack atomizer. Move that down one slot, and then I can add another one. Oh my god, another one. Dang it. Look at him go, though. Jeez. I've had similar things happen when playing Factorial. Do certain things the right way, all of your contents just spill out on the ground. But yeah, for all that effort, we didn't get that much gold. We're only up to 700 now. Get all that mess cleaned up, jeez. It would be nice to store the uranium near the power plant, but if I do that, I kind of want to build a little building out here for it. That drone though is sure hitting us hard. Whoa. Okay, finally our mess is all cleaned up. Why is uranium in here? Hold on. Okay, good. Psychic drone is ending. We can start prepping for this battle again. We did get the dish built. good. And her call for aid is refreshed, so we'll use that probably. And we're really stocking up on hay now. You're a rock star. But I'm thinking we'll start burning through that a lot more during the winter. And as much as I like the look of the hay bale storage item, they're only 8 stacks. And I believe you can use the cargo containers to stack them, so... I think I'm gonna do that as well. They say you can store everything except food. Do they consider hay food? I don't think they do. Let's see. Oh, they do, unfortunately. So I can't store hay in a cargo container. The crates are 40 stacks. And I believe they can store food. Everything except food. Well. Like one of the options would be fridges, but I don't want to put fridges in my freezer. That's about all we can do. We're really not don't have much options when it comes to storing food like that. I'm not in a position where I want to take these tox packs yet. Tox pack yet. Because that's a fair amount, 360 whatever. That's pretty much what we have now, and I'm not comfortable doubling that. We'd have to build another storage container at that rate. Hold on, these have 128 stacks. What did this one have? Stack size total is only 18. Wow. Shipping cargo container supremacy is what I'm seeing here. I kind of want to do it just for the aesthetics because we do have the barrel palette now. So yeah, let's get rid of the crate. Any day now. Just makes it look a little more industrial and appropriate. $60 stacks, not bad. We'll never use that to capacity, that's for sure. Oh no, that's not a good one. Shoot. At least we do have turrets back here that are probably going to shoot us. Okay. Not good. Hold on. Okay, let's see. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Okay. Surprisingly, we're not dying. Oh, jeez. Okay. We got out of that. Surprisingly lucky, actually. It's one of my least favorite events in Rimworld. Wherever you're deep drilling is usually not a place that you have defended from attacks. Wouldn't be surprised if we get like an infection or something from that, but no permanent damage, so. Just cuts and bruises. Bite scar. Can deal with that later. Yeah, no, we're pretty good. Since we do have the anomaly containment here, I really should make like a turret bank or something. Slowly reclaiming all of this waterlogged area. Unfortunately for the fish. I imagine if you leave it indefinitely, you could get like a deep drill to cover your entire world in chunks. The scary thought. I hope they put in some like kind of fail-safe for some scenario like that. Something like it only generates out to a certain radius. Because I totally didn't see that one. Where can we move this one to, though? Got Jade right outside. Let's just do that one, I guess. Couple Jade. I was talking earlier about how the website has cool pages for each long form series I'm streaming. I mentioned the Rimworld one doesn't really have too much interesting content on it, but I'm been thinking. I have a mod on right now that takes pictures or screenshots of your world regularly. I can put up a nice time lapse of the world on that page. Might be something I do. Nothing's really catching my eye here, though. I don't know what I'm going to do with this spare shuttle engine I have now. Could get to the point where I could make 2 of the big ships, but I don't think that'll ever be necessary. Especially how everyone goes in a mental breakdown if I have them off colony for more than 2 days. Colonists' recreation needs are like modern kids nowadays and cell phones. Can't live without my recreation. Okay, we did have the base on lockdown, but we can do that. Undo that now. Just want to make sure I built this close enough to the power line. I did, okay. I'm gonna hold off on doing this mining though. Think I do want to prep for that attack here pretty quick. Maybe let them clear out all of these skeletons. Clear out all the plants in the kill box too, so we get better shots on the enemy. My goodness, 15,000 hay almost. Gonna need to get rid of some of that soon. Does that mean I can load up my big ship with like my supplies now and just fly it to other people's settlements? Uh-oh. Flesh beasts. Oh, in the base. Where's the other one? Okay, outside. So we got one in, one out. Oh man, we're not having the good luck. This may mean that we get an anomaly to study, but oh, there's so many of them. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Well, actually that worked alright. Quick extinguish all this. We do have a live thing here. Or no, we did. Dead. Okay, this one's... Okay, capture this guy. Alright. Oh, there's one here too. Tough spikes. They're all tough spikes, and I don't think they're anything special. Okay, and then the rest of them are going for a kill box, so that's okay. Let's forbid the front door here while we're dealing with this. I would rather my robots not be dealing with this as they usually do. At the worst times ever. They're stacking up nicely here though, so at least we'll be dealing with mostly one at a time. I never did fix my sandbags, so alright. Okay, so again, for a not ideal rate or type of event, that was actually pretty decent. Let's fill that hole in. We can leave this one for now. I don't know if it keeps spawning enemies for a while. We'll have to find out. But no escape interval ever. And it's only basic knowledge gain, but that's okay. Alright, so I guess that means we've accomplished all three of our items we wanted to, which is shockingly rare. So I'm kind of wondering what pathway we should start going down here. Drains experience from the victim and gives it to the invoker. So we could like steal experience from our readers and prisoners? That sounds cool. I'm gonna have another pen just ready because this guy will never escape. I want to be ready just in case we get like a bigger anomaly. So maybe now will be a good downtime to do this attack, I guess, this mech raid. Once we get this all cleaned up. Okay. So I guess we just rush straight to advanced rituals. Oh, so you have to study. Yeah, okay. Unlocks the shard beacon. It's on the list for sure. I did do last stream beat the last of the sages. And then, yeah, we gotta figure out what's after that. I've not beaten all of them before, so I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure that out next time I play it. My visitors sure aren't staying very long. But the way it's looking, Tears of the Kingdom will be my first long stream or long form series that I actually finish. Which is an item on my oof, he got bared and cougared. But that's an item on my 2016 bingo card. Oh man. Well, there goes our harvest for that, but I'm not too worried. We have lots of food. Alright, that was actually, I thought we'd lose all of our hay too, but we didn't. And it's not like we need more corn, so. I'm thinking we'll get ready for this battle right now. We're pretty much as prepared as we're gonna get, I think. This is something I will give a save though for. I'm hoping this one goes as easy as I remember the first one going. We're good on ammo, 3,000. Yeah, it's all of where it spawns in the map. Like if it spawns right outside our kill box, we might be screwed, but if it like spawns all the way over on the other side like they kind of have been, then we'll have lots of chances to mortar them. And these are all getting reset, so they'll be ready to go immediately. I was kind of hoping it would spawn right away too. I don't want to be... There we are. Okay, that's not a terrible spot. Okay. We should have another wave or another. We might not even get a second one off. It's stunned, so that's good. No, it's not anymore. Shoot, we're not gonna get another wave off, I don't think. Where is it going though? Where are you going? We'll let them deal with that. We might catch a break here. I really don't know where it's going or what it's planning, but... Oh, where'd the paramedic go? Was it randomly in the way? Of course. Dang it. Okay, now it's coming. And this stupid one is trying to do the same thing. Oh, and it wouldn't be a normal Rimworld stream without my mouse dying. My cord. Okay. I like robots and all, but god, they can be a pain sometimes. Some things they do are really annoying. Why robots need to wander when they're not working is beyond me. They're robots, that's kind of the point. This guy is still going over here though. Keep an eye on him. Can we get another one before it gets too close? I don't think we will. And it's, oh, hold on. Yeah, it's not even damaged. So it'll be quite a battle, but all these can hold fire. And you guys can join over here. Okay, hit our wall a couple times and gave up. Oh, right. I forgot the gimmick of this one. They kind of resurrect. Robot, stop it. Well, here goes the big battle, I guess, or the difficult part. Don't think this will be too difficult of a battle to win, actually. Gonna have to do some wall repair, that's for sure, but small price to pay. Another waste pack atomizer. I'm kind of excited. Here we go. That's what we're after. Get this last guy. And that's it. But of course that means we're gonna have to make another paramedic. God, they're stupid. Not the brightest bulbs. Only 4 walls damage, that's not terrible. Alright, well, let's make this second one and get it going. And then get the paramedic going. I forget how to do bots every time. Gestator. Paramedic. Requires a high subcore, and I think we have one of them. Yep. Alright, so that went pretty good actually. Everything's already repaired down here, or rebuilt anyway. It's been a while since we got a shaman merchant. I don't know if they'll have anything interesting. They usually have jade. We could stock up on that again. Sell the insect jelly. Sell the ambrosia. Oh, they don't even have jade this time. Okay, what can we buy that you have? None of this is looking too amazing. Yeah, okay. No, 782. What am I doing? So yeah, every goal that we set out to do is getting done. So that's kind of amazing. Now hopefully 2 atomizers is going to be enough to stay on top of how much we're actually producing. And then if it is, we can take quests like that one that they gave us, or wanted to give us. Take people's toxic waste and deal with it for them. Perfect. Okay. Would be interesting to say a graph or something about how much toxic waste we're producing, but time will tell. Let's see. We're at 366. And that should hopefully go down. Oh, so that's not actually counting for anything. Oh, because I don't have it enabled. God dang it. Ooh, more uranium. Let's do that. Alright, now we got our paramedic back. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. We've been too productive this episode. Why is it saying we need... Oh, does this mean that we need 2 anomalies? Kind of seem like that's what that means. Let me just check here. I gotta wait. I haven't done anomaly stuff yet either, so this is kind of new to me. Okay, let's harvest bioferrite from them, I guess. Oh yeah, so basic and advanced. And the advanced... Unless the... What do you call it? The monolith gives you basic and studying entities is advanced? No, knowledge category basic. I get you. We need bigger anomalies then. Oh yeah, I realized we didn't even use our call to aids for the last attack. If we're getting an influx of J2, we gotta build more royal items. Wants us to stash a prisoner. Keep them for 24 days. This has blood rot, requires treatment. Could honestly just use our special ability on him. And it will be an orbiting mechanoid swarm, a mech cluster. 3 times size will deploy nearby. Huh, interesting. Nothing too amazing. I mean, we could get another colonist, which is always good, but... Where's MTB? Oh. Okay. Artistic and incapable of artistic and intellectual. It's a lot of plasteel, though. I think I'm gonna skip this one. Could get a grav engine for our spaceship once we eventually build it. Let's give this a try. It'll put us down the path of making a grav ship. I don't know if this will trigger any enemies or anything like that, so... So research basic grav tech and then fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. Well, that's important to know. Now, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this, but we're gonna reinstall this inside our base. Let's put it over here for now. Because I have the mod where I can move things around, but yeah, I don't think... I imagine that's not intended. The little bot's gonna go grab it. Alright, so we got orbital tech we will need. Grav tech we should actually do first. Yeah, okay. Cat is messing around in the kitchen. Can hear him. Really going after my bomb. Okay, well, you're gonna sit out there for a few days probably until this gets sorted out. Wouldn't mind if you went and wandered into my kill box. Lure him in. Yeah, okay, we got him. And then let's do standard grav tech. Wow, so many new things. Our talk spec has gone down a little bit. I think it's kind of too early to tell if it's actually trending down or not, or I'm just looking at it at the right time, but after worrying about them for so long, it's nice to actually see that we're mostly dealing with them. We haven't been getting very many human raids, which is a bit disappointing. We might have made our drop pods obsolete now too, I think. You have the technology to build large thrusters. These require vaxstone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. You can travel up to the orbital locations using transport pods, shuttles, or grav ship. Make sure to equip your colonists with vac suits or other advanced armors to survive in space. Okay. Well, we're not quite ready for that yet, but keep going down this pathway. Just research it all quick. Advanced grav tech. I like the harpsichord music. It's very different and like a nice change. Ooh, 3,000 gold. Jeez. Dang, this music is actually cool. I don't know if I've heard this before. So I think I'll try and get through winter, and then that'll be it for tonight. Chimera's approach. Oh my gosh, stop. Twisted animal like chimera monsters have approached nearby. The beasts will watch your colony, waiting for an opportunity to attack. They are skittish and may retaliate if provoked. Ew, I've never seen these guys yet. Interesting. So they'll watch our colony. Don't like that this is happening during a solar flare. I'm gonna have to be really careful with this. Hopefully our power comes back pretty quick. If we could capture one of these, that'd be nice. They make dread leather. Ah, and they're advanced research. Yeah, if we can get one of these, it'd be nice. Maybe we should provoke them. If we got all of our turrets going, then it might not be too bad. Let's hurry up with the solar flare, though. Okay. I am going to mortar them. Do I do more than one mortar? Might as well. And then maybe get the rest of the guys ready to go. Chimera's attacking. Oh, that did surprisingly little. Oh no. I should have done all of the mortars firing at the same time. This might have been a terrible idea. All depends on how tanky they are. They don't look too bad, actually. I would really much like one of them to survive, though. One's downed. Another one downed. Okay. We've got one downed. Death in 10 hours. Okay, we got some time. Transfer him to there. Go do that now. I want to go through the base just in case. Okay, go. Hopefully we get it captured before it dies. 8 hours. Come on. 7 hours. Six hours. 10. Okay, we got another one. Does this one have an escape interval now, though? It does. So we need to build more of these guys. Now we have a source of advanced research. It won't escape. Perfect. That went quite well. I'll just build enough so this guy won't escape ever. Years. 2.8, 3.1. Might just have to build another 4. Might as well, like we got everything for it. And he didn't escape with 6 before, so he shouldn't now. And then we could do another shard inhibitor because it can only connect to one item or one pin. Oh, max connected per building. Okay, so no, I think that means it can connect to both. .1 years, 3.4. Ooh, cold containment bonus. So if we freeze the room, that'll help too. We're definitely gonna do that. Get really cold. 3.9 years, come on. Oh, this one is back up. Okay. I'm gonna build another one of these just to see. Not linked to a building. And then yeah, I guess we add some freezers. Get this built quick, please. And we will set this to, let's do -30 for now. Bulk it. Okay. Okay, some entities are suppressed by cold, so that one's not, but this one is. We could go even colder if we wanted to. Looks like it only goes up to 150. I don't know if there's other holding platforms or not. I thought there was. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes though. But if they are going to escape now, we should get on making some of those turrets. We'll bring this ammo pipe down here. I'm just gonna build like a line of them here. Nothing too special. The curse of odd numbers. Even numbers in this case, I guess. So I'm definitely thinking that we're not going to have like a ton of anomalies if one escapes. That should take care of it, or at least distract it long enough so we can get over there. I mean, we got these ones that'll attack it in it immediately, and then these guys up here anyway, so I think it's sufficient for now until we get maybe some crazy anomalies, but we missed the traders. Just concrete the area and make it so no trees are always blocking us. Won't look the nicest, but it's functional. Functional anyway. And then just because ADD reasons. We're gonna need to do a component run shortly. Just so I don't forget, let's get that scanning. And it will at least give us some light over here too, more so than the floodlights do. Now it's saying containment strength. Improved by stronger walls and more doors, more light. Fewer entities in the room. Okay. So we could double door it. Double door it. Average wall HP. Maybe let's build a better door. Steel door is not too strong. Maybe like a uranium door. Hit points of a uranium door, 400. What about plasteel? 450. Could just slowly make all the walls plasteel too. I think we have enough for that. Yeah, let's do that. Two plasteel doors. Probably just dropped it down. Yeah. How much plasteel we got? 800. And I think the walls were cheap. Yeah, they're only 5. More light. We can definitely add that as well. Ideally, we would make it until none of them can escape. I don't know if that's possible with the big guy, but what was the plasteel wall HP? 840. Yeah, that's gonna be quite the increase. Well, this gives us something to do through the winter, I guess. I don't know if double walling really helps at all. I don't think we'll need to. Jeez, they decrease so much. Yeah, like I was saying, I would love to get these. So they just don't escape. Because every time they escape, it's a good likelihood that they'll die. My cargo pod's right on our base. And as much as I like the red aesthetic, I think I'm just gonna make these normal lights. Oh, it's going alright. How about you? Don't really want to do this without at least some kind of wall. Let's make some temporary wooden walls just so I can kinda not have an open containment cell. That's good. Oh shoot, I'm locking in my coolers though, and I don't want to do that. Alright, well hopefully they don't escape when my visitors are here. Man, they don't like staying dangerous temperature. It's only minus 16. What are you talking about? You mean like a cooler pointing at the door? I'm not too worried about any temperature things in this situation. I'm just being overly cautious, rebuilding the walls into different walls. Hold on, that was a transport pod crash. Pause. Space refugee. Well, you're definitely not gonna be. No. You're. Well, let's capture them. Well, actually, we'll have to tend to them. I got you. I suppose that does make sense because they count as like their own separate room on the temperature things, so. Good to know for the future. Then we'll just have to reinstall all our lights and then we should be good. Yeah, I was reading, I guess it goes by, for walls anyway, it goes by average HP. So, plasteel it is. Luckily we had a bit of a surplus of it. Still got 600, so. Alright, we're up to 6.3 years, that's not bad. I know I could get better by separating them into their own rooms, but I don't know if I want to do that at the moment. How's it going? I don't know if I build these here if it blocks one of the emitters. Because really I could build a wall with vents. Then I'd have to move a bunch of stuff. We'll see how this goes for now. Oh, I'm not too worried about wealth, but yes, they do. So raids will be a little more difficult. I see we've got our friends the Thrumbo. Which unfortunately means they're gonna have a rough night, I think. Add to our stockpile of Thrumbo horns. Alright, they're sleeping. Let's do this. Deposit of component. Oh, that's nice to hear. Thank you. I often do fall asleep to streams and videos as well. I'll only be streaming a little bit longer. Right, we're good. All set to do this. crazy how little damage that does. And I'd very much prefer you don't attack my wall or anything. Wait, I'm gonna have to hold fire. Don't blow up my own walls here. Okay. Is he just running away? Normally they come attack me. My kill box is open, so bizarre. There he goes. I think we have time to do another one of them. Pathfinding for them has been a little weird lately. I never know where they're going. Like, what are you doing? Is he running off the map? Yep. Usually they come attack me, so very unusual. We'll do one more. Just this guy. Hopefully he goes right into my kill box. All of them. Not just the one. Oh, lucky. Oh, really lucky. Okay, whatever. We got the one. Cut our losses. We could organize the room a little better so it's got inhibitors on 3 sides. Might honestly be worth it. Again, something we'll probably end up dealing with next stream. Still got 2 years of uranium fuel left in our reactor. We're finding all the components now. Let's maybe go do that. It almost even seems wasteful bringing the big ship to go find components, but we have it. We might as well use it. Fortunately, none of these are in mountainous terrain, so we'll go for this one. This time, we're not going to take Weirdo. Mining 12. Or was it Finch? No, okay, we'll take Weirdo. Go me go. Nice to see you stopping by. was I doing? Set to load. Go Finch and Vastnav. Take a bunch of food. Or no, not that food. Survival meals. Not even that much. No, actually take them all. They can live in the ship, to be honest. Medicine. We'll take 5. No, 4. We're good. And the bedrolls. I don't think we'll even need them, though. And that should be it. This should be a nice quick mining expedition here. The main little guy here. I think honestly we'll just get the main one and leave. And of course, they're gonna sleep immediately. I did kind of forget it's winter, so they'll be sleeping out in the cold. This is okay though. Components mine quick. Oh, jeez. Cat knocked something over. This mining trip will certainly go better than our last. All right. What kind of raid was that? I didn't see. They tend to breach my walls. Shoot. Yes, they do. Wonder if I can bait them into my kill box. Oh man, they got through quick. Okay, scratch that. This might not be ideal. Don't touch my grav engine. Oh geez, fire. Okay, that's fine. Okay, they're fleeing. Could have went a lot worse, to be honest. Start extinguishing these, please. I was hoping they would try and flee through my kill box. Did we get any downed? There's one downed. Where is that? Is that a dryad that's on fire somewhere? Oh, well, yep, it was. That's okay. If you could focus on my solar panels, that'd be nice. Oh, well, there you go. Then I just realized we do have more down here. Not even damaged, really. Oh, that's the guy healed. Makes sense. Captured. I like how everyone just left. One guy can deal with the fires. Oh, wonderful. Infection. Wonderful. That's me. Get that dealt with quickly, please. And of course, my paramedic is charging. Okay, yes, my animals are running away, I get it. Should be... Oh, someone's hungry. Should be good for the infection, though. I was saying earlier, I'm like a little annoyed that we haven't been getting human raids, but I mean, human raids are kind of the pain ones. Because they want to, like, go through walls and the sappers and everything. Quite annoying. I don't know why we're getting incompetent cook all of a sudden. uranium ore, we could get some of that too. Oh, well, that was a bad place for that to happen. For the raccoon, anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot about Paws. Well, whatever. He's not worth keeping. Link Revenge. Oh, that's okay. That's not us. And then Ellis is unwaveringly loyal, though. So I'm not even gonna bother. Oh my gosh. No, please, no. Don't. No. What the hell? No, 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 no. Well, shoot. What was that? Oh, okay. So I need you. You're probably like near dead. 6 hours. So I gotta recruit myself again. Oh no. Man, oh man. Actually surprised Ross survived that. Oh my. Right leg destroyed. We can fix that. So this adds a bit of interest, drama. Still getting healed, holy cow. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta reload a save, unfortunately. Maybe I can reload one where I got arrested but didn't. Yeah, just got arrested maybe? Oh, okay. Well, I guess not. That's unfortunate, but the way it goes. Completely forgot about the infection. Can't have our main character die like that. So what triggered that? I didn't even see. Just the infection? Oh, food. Okay, someone go feed me. That raccoon's kind of gonna cause issues. maybe. Really doesn't like my bots. If you could just scoot this way a little more. There you go. Okay, our infection's staying green. Someone go rescue these robots. Looks like our talk specs are going down very slowly, so that's one major headache solved. Not much left, just a couple squares. Can load up and get out of here. Just like so. Yeah, okay. I wish they would pick up like a full stack of them before bringing them to the ship. Instead of doing like one little mini stack at a time. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. It's an instant break. Oh man. What's your problem? Malnutrition. I can fix that. Over there and tend to me quickly, please. We've nearly got immunity. So I can finally walk, but I feel like I'm gonna break immediately. Yeah, oh, shoot. Supreme Expectations plus High Drone is the scary combo. Links and ammo pen. We'll have to deal with that in a bit. That's not what I want. Is everything... Not everything picked up yet. Well, they'll go through catharsis and have a little bit of time to finish dealing with that. Not too worried. So yeah, minus 12 and a minus 32. Jeez. And being sick. Not having a good time. Okay, these two are both not in a break anymore. Pick up these last couple items, please. Then you can just go home. I will say the game, I love it. It feels very unoptimized when it comes to these kind of outings. You're always fighting breaks. Like there should be a different set of expectations when you're out, away from base. Wait. Got today. Get the bedrolls. Now you can go home. That link's disappeared. I don't know where. Oh, it is in here. It's in the pen still. Pen not enclosed. Where? Oh, did that door get damaged? No. What do you mean pen not enclosed? I don't see a non-enclosed pen. Okay, what the heck? So it's saying not enclosed pen, and then it's bringing them to the right beside the pen. Something's buggy here. It's pointing to these guys. I just bring someone over to close the door for a minute. Oh, actually, Oh, so the okay, yeah, okay, I get the problem here. I think there was a door here that got damaged, so they could bypass that fence. I gotcha. I see what the problem is now. That really confused me. I was wondering what the heck's going on there. All my mechs are damaged and need repairs. Craziness happening all over the place. Alright, I gotta put lights back in the thing. One of them there. One of them there. And another one there. Deal with them later, but that'll increase the thing a little bit. Oh, and one of them is broken. That would be good to fix. Two of them broke. Wow. "14-year escape interval." That's crazy. So how about we deal with this Lynx quick. It's gonna attack one of my animals if I leave it. Let's disallow this for a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to unload my ship. Doesn't look like much, but 158, that's pretty good. Let's get all my robots fixed up. Okay. All of them back in proper shape. We definitely need a uranium shipping container. Yeah, we'll keep it inside for now. I think, yeah, like I mentioned way back, our storage solution is just going to be a room full of shipping containers. Ah, shoot. Let's cancel. Hold on. Cancel. Build this one. Duplicate it. Copy the settings. Paste. And then build another one. There. This one will be just uranium. Then I can color code them, I think, later. Yeah, I can paint them. It's going to take a while to get these advanced ones by the looks of it. How are we doing on steel? 8,000. Almost 9. We're going to go through a lot of that building shipping containers. I want to make the uranium one green because you think of like glowing green uranium, but it's just gray. And then what color do you make your textile shipping containers? I don't know, brown maybe? Or leather? But once again, this will give us a bunch more space. Need to figure out something about the hay though. Might just put the hay on hold for a while. Like we made it through winter. And I don't think used much of any of it. Well, never mind, they're leaving. I always forget we have sheep. The cows and the sheep kind of blend in. We made it to spring. I think I'm going to keep these prisoners and sell them off to the tribute collector when the time comes. We will human farm them in the meantime, though. But I think I'm pretty much going to call it here. We did another good year. All in all, this stream went surprisingly well. All of our goals achieved. We did the nuclear plant like immediately. We got a shuttle engine right away to make our fancy new shuttle. And we captured 2 anomalies. So, goals for the next stream. I think we're just going to continue anomaly research and then maybe look into starting to build. I was going to say start to build the ship, but I'll put it more broadly. Just start doing space-related activities. Get vac suits and all of that made and go, is this good? Make vac suits and go to outer space and start doing that kind of stuff. What was, oh, okay, gotcha. Because that one solar panel died, it disconnected this little branch from my network. We can fix this. Good thing it wasn't important at all. I honestly don't mind losing solar panels and all that now. We'll keep like the geothermal, but like the solar panels, the wind turbines, we won't need them now that we got nuclear. But yeah, next stream we'll do the space stuff and anomaly stuff, I suppose. We're getting to that point where there's not much left we can do just sitting around the base. So we'll have to make a choice which kind of route we're gonna go to end this series. Like, should we royalty ascent, do the space stuff? I think there's a couple options, but that's still a ways off, so we'll deal with that when it gets closer. Oh, psychic ship. Okay, we'll deal with this quick and then that'll be it. This will be a relatively quick and easy thing to do. get another shot off before they get to my kill box. Might have to switch targets, but it'll be close. I think we're gonna play it safe, probably. Yeah, that's a little closer to my kill box than I wanted, but yeah, we got him. Okay, everyone get in the kill box, please. See, it's weird how sometimes the enemies stack properly and sometimes they don't. Like, they shouldn't be on top of each other going through this. Because having all four of these bunched up where they're shooting is not good for us. I don't think any of our turrets will be lost or anything, but it is annoying. Robot, seriously? Oh my god, they're so dumb. He wanted to go back, but nope. And then this one's doing the thing of sitting where it shouldn't. Man, oh man. What is doing that digging? Was that robot? Okay, we gotta play this differently. Okay. I might try putting barriers down instead of sandbags next time. They're a little more durable. We might even be able to do plasteel barriers. When the paramedic does his job properly, it is nice having something at the base that can heal colonists during a raid when no one else can. But yeah, no, where were we? Anomaly stuff next time, and space stuff next time, and I guess now reworking the entrance to our kill box next time. We'll give those a try. And then I mentioned it early in the stream, but been doing a lot of work on the website. Ooh, look at that, Gravlight panels. So each long form series that I do, each game has its own page on the website. has a bit of info and the dedicated playlist. Makes it easy to watch the whole series. And then some of the games even have cool little features on their page, like the Factorio series has a Google Maps style map of the in-game world. The Flight Sim one has a route map. Nothing yet fancy yet on the Rimworld one, but I have an idea for something. So check that out if you're ever bored. And I also did a 2026 bingo card for the year that I posted on YouTube posts and Twitter and Blue Sky. Check that out. I don't know if I don't think I've gotten anything yet. I just made it today, but yeah, no. Well, what is this here? I discovered a strip of fleshy tissue. Resembles human skin, blah blah blah, sloughed off. Several are wait. Oh, there's someone's an imposter. Oh my. The interrogate prisoner interaction mode is now unlocked. Imprison someone and send a warden to interrogate them about their true identity. This can take many days. Collect more gray flesh and analyze it to determine the biosignature to the threat. Then use the surgical inspection operation to search for that biosignature. It could take a long time to collect enough samples, and the surgery is invasive. Execute or banish whoever you suspect. Some parasites can control the mind and even be transmitted to others. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, the flesh was in the prison, so I'm gonna assume it's one of these two. So, okay, let's not wait for the whatchamacallit? Why is that name not coming to me? The tribute collector. Let's just rip scan these two and get them out of our colony, because clearly something's not good with them. Get a little extra bonus content here before I leave. No, not enter. Go back. Insert person. Pause. Sucks to be you. And then we'll do the second guy right away, right after this. I think that gives me high sub cores, doesn't it? Metal horror, so it was them. Well, that's one way to figure out who it was. Implanted before arrival at my colony. What do they do? Shifting mass of metal filaments, blades, and instruments. The metal is maintained and regenerated by a circulating dark fluid, while dormant fluid metal horrors are hidden in a host body. They use their host to infect others, creating more metal horrors. If detected or in danger, the metal horror will form a jagged exoskeleton and cut its way out of the host's flesh. A merged metal horror will eventually enter a low-energy hibernating state if left undisturbed. Okay, well actually, let's let it do that. seems not to be intent on destroying stuff at the moment. Oh, well, I stand corrected. Shoot, I can't get in there without... Or I can't repair it without unforbidding it. Oof, get in there, fix it quick, please. Oh, that's not good. Oh man, that's not good. At least my turrets are right here. That's not what I wanted here. Where was... Run. Run! Run more and run faster. Ooh, he's tanky. If I could down him, that would be pretty epic. Okay, well, I tried. That's okay. So we'll leave our other prisoner for now. Doors, doors, doors. But yeah, that was one efficient, quick way to figure out who is sus. But I've delayed for long enough, so I will cut it here, guys. Thanks for watching, everyone that did. Everyone that chatted and said hi, that's very appreciated. And we'll see you next time. I'm not too sure. I've been in a big Factorio mood lately, so that'll probably be the next one. I might do Factorio every other stream and then kind of alternate the second slot with games, but we'll see. It's up in the air, changes all the time with me, so anyway, thanks for watching, everyone, and we'll see you next time. Have a good one.